regular season Major League Baseball game.
Hey, everybody, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. And our pitcher tonight, Foster Griffin. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here. Just about ready to roll. Geraldo Perdomo getting ready to hit. And we are underway in game one of the series.
Four-seam fastball, high middle.
The 0-2.
Four-seam fastball, low middle.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Curveball, low inside.
Now a step off the rubber to reset.
Sinker, low middle.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
On the ground. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, catcher.
Here's the Pirates lineup now. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Here's the Pirates catcher now, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Just underway here in Cincinnati.
Ball one.
Curveball. Middle inside. Curveball. Low inside.
Here's a 1-2. And down on strikes. 2 away.
Batting third, center fielder Julio Rodriguez.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all.
That's a ball.
4-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Ball two.
4-seam fastball. Low outside. Cutter. High outside.
And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 down, nobody on. That
Ball
misses,
three.
and the count's full.
4-seam fastball. High middle.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Joey Cantillo. What do you got on him, Chris?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Ball one there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one misses. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. Three-two now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking. Here's the lineup for the Reds. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Alex Bregman.
They left that changeup up, Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And that one ripped to left. Now a relay to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ben Rice will hit next.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That's out.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Fought off foul. Man at second. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ceddanne Rafaela in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Scoreless. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Here comes Torque to the plate. Griffin making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick back in 2014. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
High outside.
Hey!
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
Oh, and 2 now. Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So up next. Brett Baty. Baty went deep in his most recent game. Oh, he hit him.
Time! That got him.
And that got him pretty
First base.
flush.
Left fielder Elliot Ramos.
First and second, no outs. Elliot Ramos now at the plate. In the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball 1.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Right through there for a strike.
Curveball. Low middle.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now it's the DH, Blaze Alexander. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's in for a strike.
Maybe a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
That's ball 2.
But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And that one fouled off.
Low outside.
Stays alive.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And a
That's
curve
ball
is
three.
down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Three-two. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Curveball. Low middle.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
All loaded up. Brian Rocchio, the next Pirate to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ground ball. The flip. One and second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
It's been a long while, I got it on pin, a living bankrolling, I'm my own penny, I've been on 10, I the whole team, and all of that way, you know it's on me, you know I got goals, you know what I see, have all of that gold, and
Back. Here in Cincinnati. In now for the Reds, Ceddanne Rafaela. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Next for Cincinnati, Jung-Hoo Lee. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
On the ground, right side, over to Perdomo. That's one.
He's
Not
safe.
in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
1 out, man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Ernie Clement. Time called. Going 1.
On one. Yep, that ball went out.
Man at first, 1 away. Outside.
Nope, outside.
They're down 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Zach Geloff, the next to hit for the Reds. That
Outside,
one
that's the
misses.
ball.
That's 5 straight.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And it's 1-1. That one
That's
missed.
inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Two on, one out. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
And it's
That's
filled
ball
up.
3.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Patrick Bailey up next for the Reds. 3-2. Payoff pitch.
There you
Check
go.
swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Pretty good spot. Outside, but just couldn't quite clip the. Oh, that's a stone cold take.
Now here is Patrick Bailey. And that's whipped for a base hit. One run's in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
First and second, 1 out. Chandler Simpson digs in now. Right through there for a strike. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
No, that's
Next
down.
offering misses. 2-1. That one missing inside. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
So 1 out with 2 aboard, and now here's Jeff McNeil. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Strike 2. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. 2 away.
Up next,
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Grounds one to short. Perdomo tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We head on down to the top of the third. New inning getting started. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Johnny DeLuca.
Low inside.
And look out.
Timeout.
That
ball
one
got him
gets
right
him.
there.
The
First
second
base.
man he's plunked in this one. So the
Shortstop,
Pirates batting order turns over. Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Low inside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1. Slapped foul.
Cutter. Middle inside. Sinker. Low middle.
The 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On the ground to the left. Geloff. Over to McNeil.
Got him. That's an
Their
out.
second double play in just the first 3 innings here today.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Cal Raleigh, the next Pirate to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Hey.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Curveball. Low inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking for the K. Bucks go down quietly. Set for the bottom of the third. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Ball.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Two and two. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Rafaela at the plate now, and that's strike one. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Inside, almost got him. One and two now. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
That's ball two.
Two now. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. That one way inside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
3-2 now.
Foul.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a ball line to center. He hauls it in. 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now it's going to be Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Rocchio. And that'll do it. Nobody left for Cincinnati, but they lead it 3-0. As we go to the top of the fourth, stepping in, Julio Rodriguez. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
The 0-1. Fouled off left side.
Curveball. Low inside.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Bailey collects, fires to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Next to hit, Spencer Torkelson. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. The Reds leading by 3. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Curveball. Low inside.
Pitch misses. And a count 2-1.
Curveball. Low inside.
That one fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Curveball. Low inside. Curveball. Low inside.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Simpson takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Beatty in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
That's ball 2.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Pirates, left fielder Elliot.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Single to right in his first trip.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1.
Low outside.
The 1-1. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now. Up next for the Pirates, Blaze Alexander. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's a strike.
Curveball. Low middle.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Baden at second. Ramos at first. 2 out of the inning. Oh, that got him as well. The third batter he's hit with a pitch.
Up next for the
Here's
Pirates,
Brian Rocchio.
Brian Rocchio.
And that's
Oh, that's
outside.
out.
And it's 1-0. That's
Ball
a little
2.
bit low.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the
Ball 3.
hitter right here.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming.
Cutter. Low outside.
The 2-1. Now that's smacked to right center. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Reds 3 and the Pirates 2. It's an NL. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Mike Vasil. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Gets him to chase after that one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Taylor Clark, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Rodriguez warming up as well. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The 2-2. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Got him. And there's one down.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the Reds catcher, Patrick Bailey. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. There's the strike at the knees. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Chandler Simpson will hit next.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Out to short, Perdomo. Terocchio at second for 1.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Jeff McNeil stands in. And a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Johnny DeLuca getting ready to hit. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. you can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And it's even up.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Sinker. Low outside.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Back to the top of the order. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Geraldo Perdomo. And that one fouled off.
Sinker. Low inside.
In the air to left center. Simpson has a beat on it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Pirates, catcher Cal Raleigh.
One out man at first. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Cal Raleigh, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
The 0-1.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Ball.
Curveball. Low inside.
Runner on the go. This one chopped up the middle. McNeil gets it to first. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. Now here is Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
First baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
First and second, 2 outs. Spencer Torkelson digs in now, 1 for 2. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Ball, that's outside.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. Bounced up the middle. Clement over to first. And that's the inning. 2 left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Reds 3 and the Pirates 2. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Bregman, in his 10th season, 31 years old, he joined the team as a free agent.
Ball in. Ball.
And that's
Ball.
off
That's inside.
the inside edge. 3-1 now. There's the strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. That K is his third of the game.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And the batter now, Ben Rice. Just missed.
Out.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game.
Outside.
I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach. Figure out how they're beating him. Make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
2 down, nobody on. And that
That's
one missing low. There's the strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Next to hit, Brett Baty.
Inside.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Up next for the Pirates, Elliot Ramos. He's 2 for 2. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is.
Sinker. Low inside.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes.
High inside.
And another
ball
ball.
3.
Blaze Alexander waits on deck for Pittsburgh. And there's the strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Swing and a ball popped up. 1 away. One out man at first. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Blaze Alexander.
High inside.
Ball, that's out.
4-seam fastball. Low middle.
Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Swings through that high fastball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down.
Up next for the Pirates, second baseman Brian
And the batter now, Brian Rocchio. The switch hitter batting right.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That's too low. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That is the inning. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. They trail it 3-2. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Clark.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Foul ball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 down.
Up next for the Reds,
Ernie Clement, the next to hit for the Reds. He is struck out, and he is walked. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Anthony Banda, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bender getting loose as well. On the ground right side. Torkelson takes it to the bag. 2 gone now.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Zach Geloff.
Hey.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. And it's back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the right fielder, Johnny DeLuca. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Jacob Latz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ball 1.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Ground ball right side. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Perdomo
Ball 1
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
High inside.
Ball 2.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Just
ball
missed.
Four-seam
The
fastball.
Reds holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Cal Raleigh, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Oh, he can't hang on. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Over
He's
to
in there.
McNeil. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now, Julio Rodriguez. with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. In the dirt.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Steps off and looks to first.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Way out front for strike two.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
On the ground, right side. McNeil gets it to first, and that is that. Pirates leave one. They're down 3-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Anthony Bender.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ball one.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Out to short. Perdomo throws to first in time, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. So back to the top of the order. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Chandler Simpson. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center, and it falls, and a man aboard. Now Jeff McNeil 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Rocchio over to second, and that's 2. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Reds 3 and the Pirates 2. It's an NL Central showdown. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. Spencer Torkelson now at the plate.
No, that's down.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jacob Latz is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. New pitcher for the Reds, Robert Suarez. This is his first appearance of the season. Lined into right, and a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Next pitch is downstairs.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
And fouled off. The Reds trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming.
Circle change. Low outside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. One out man at first. Elliot Ramos, the next to hit.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Hit on the ground to short. Clement over to McNeil. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Reds DH, Alex Bregman.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
On the ground to third. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Ben Rice, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a bouncer. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Anthony Bender will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. On the mound now for the Pirates, Sam Moll. He's into the game with the bases empty. Ceddanne Rafaela will hit next. 1 for 3. Ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Next offering is downstairs.
I thought he'd bite right there.
And he walked it. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. In now for the Reds, Jung-Hoo Lee. Action in the pen down there. Anthony Banda, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Brash getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. We go to the ninth. Leading off, Blaze Alexander. And before the pitch, he steps off.
High inside.
Inside,
That's inside.
just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball, that's it.
And another ball.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
That one in there across the letters.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Change. Low inside.
2-2 now. Just misses with that one.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Payoff pitch. This one in the air center field. And there's one away. Brian Rocchio, the next Pirate to hit.
Inside ball.
The Reds trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
That's ball two.
And
That's
that
ball
misses. And that's ball three. Johnny DeLuca next to bat for the Bucks. Gets the call. 3 balls and a strike. Rocchio wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Making a move at first. Pirates going with a pinch runner. Hesung Kim. Up next for the Pirates, Johnny DeLuca. That one ripped, but foul.
Sinker. Low outside.
Here comes the 0-1. Outside corner, there's the strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play.
Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food.
doesn't take much more. I'm on fire, I'm burning, I can barely keep it turning. If I left you, what would you do? All I know is there'd be bad news, there'd be bad news.
Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Pittsburgh. And starting this one, Grant Holmes. What do we have on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Ready to go now? Cal Raleigh digs in now.
Fastball. Middle outside.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that's a fair ball. So a man on base to start the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Nope, outside.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Close
Ball
one,
two.
doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0.
Hey!
Slider. Middle inside.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. There in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit-and-run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Circle change. Low outside.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Two down, base is empty. Julio Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit. Up and
Ball.
in, ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And that's in for a strike.
Slider. Low outside.
Close,
Ball
but
two.
called a ball. Ball two.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Circle change. Low middle.
2 down, nobody on. In the dirt, ball three.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Goes down looking. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And on the mound for the Pirates, Ronel Blanco. What should we keep an eye on here? Leading off, Chandler Simpson.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Line drive. And a base hit right there. And a man aboard.
A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Ball one.
And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The 1-0. Simpson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. There goes the runner. Ground ball right side. And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Just one of those seen high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Alex Bregman.
Ball
That's
one.
down and in. A slider missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2 is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and the Reds have the lead. Now a relay to the plate. Save at the plate. It's 2-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ben Rice will hit next. 0 for 4 in the win last night. And a foul ball. Man at second.
Yep, that ball went out.
Up the middle, Perdomo. Throws to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So digging in, Zach Gelof. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. And a big swing and a miss. Got him. Now 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position.
Beatty to first. That is the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
High outside.
Ball, that's inside.
Cutter. Low middle.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Low outside.
Ground ball right
No, that's
side,
foul.
and that's just
Four-seam
foul.
fastball. High inside.
That's a ball.
Slider. Low middle.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Ball 1.
Slider. Low middle.
Close
Nope.
one doesn't get the call. Ball 2. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
This one popped up. Bregman gets under it. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Ramos,
Ball
not
one.
sure what to expect after that first pitch.
High inside.
When you get
Inside
ahead in the
ball.
count, there's no
Four-seam
doubt
fastball.
that the success
Low
rate
outside.
goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
2 down, nobody on. And it's even up.
Slider. Low outside.
Just
Outside, that's a
off
ball.
the outside
Four-seam
edge.
fastball.
Really good
High
take, especially with
inside.
2 strikes.
The right-hander
Ball
gives up
four.
the 2-out walk.
First base.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom
one.
of this order.
Four-seam
Blaze
fastball.
Alexander
High
stands
middle.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball. Inside.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Yeah.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the bottom of the second. In now for the Reds, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Hey.
Right side. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. He gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Bailey, a switch hitting catcher, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And his on-base percentage this season is over 400. Line drive, base hit right field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base.
Ball. That's down.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball. Back here in Cincinnati, now the left fielder, Troy Johnston.
He's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive.
Slider. Middle inside.
This one popped up. Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Up next for the Pirates, Johnny DeLuca. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. He makes the grab. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise,
Nope, that's a
recognition
ball.
can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
The 1-1. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good hit.
Now he breaks his bat. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Geraldo Perdomo, the next Pirate to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip high for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
Swing and a pop-up. And that is that. Pirates lead one. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Jeff McNeil.
There's a strike at the knees.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That clips the corner. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Alex Bregman.
And now it's Alex Bregman. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up. That's to third.
Nope,
And a foul
that's foul.
ball.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll
That's
keep
ball
coming
two.
with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we
Ball
saw
one.
a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
That one missed. Late that time, and it's strike 2. That one misses. Full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Bounced up the middle, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Reds 2. Start of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
You know, these
That's
Pirates
outside.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Four-seam fastball.
Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. And Torque muscles one out of here. His first homer of the year, and they tie it up. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in
Inside,
that
ball
at-bat,
one.
Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Beatty in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Middle inside.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Low inside.
The 2-2 on the way. Swings, and this one's flared. Makes the catch, 1 down. Here's Elliot Ramos. Walked his first time. That clips a corner. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Blaze Alexander, the next Pirate to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball, that's inside.
Slider. Middle outside.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off, he'll see another.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Slider. Low middle.
Bounce to the right. Geloff throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. Another look at this 2-run homer for Pittsburgh. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored.
Ball,
and that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning. Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
On the ground to the left. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 2 away. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee, grounded out his first time. What a stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, stepping in, Troy Johnston. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Bailey takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
4-seam fastball.
Johnny DeLuca, the next Pirate to hit.
Hey!
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Nope. That's inside.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Drops one down in front of the
That
plate.
ball's foul.
And it goes just foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
Raleigh, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball 1.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Perdomo measures 6 feet 2 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Inning over. We've hit the halfway point. Tied 2-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Ernie Clement.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next, Patrick Bailey. Single to right at his first trip.
Timeout.
Timeout asked for and given at the plate now.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Yo, 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ball
Missed
inside.
inside with the curve.
Ball, that's out.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Set down on strikes. Froze him with the heater at the knees. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Chandler Simpson. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. And he beats it. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing. Off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
In the air to left center. Rodriguez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here in a close one. And a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. Holmes back to work.
Ball 1.
Slayer, low middle. Four-seam fastball, high outside.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Just missed.
Slider, middle outside.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Now here is Spencer Torkelson. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball, that's inside.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
In the air out towards right center. Lee takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Brett Baty digs in now. There comes the skipper out of the dugout. Daniel Lynch takes over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Four-seam fastball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Almost got him.
Slider, low middle.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Outside.
That's a ball.
Slider, low middle.
That one ripped, but foul.
Four-seam
2
fastball.
gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Slider, low inside.
That
Ball
one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Middle outside.
Blaze Alexander, the next Pirate to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Back here at Great American Ballpark, in now for the Reds, Alex Bregman. And that one ripped to left. One up, one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Sam Moll, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Brash also getting ripped. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Throws to second, and he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ronel Blanco won't go any further, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Yariel Rodriguez. This is his 3rd time out this year. Zach Geloff, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
That's
Oh,
a
that's
really
out.
good take.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the
No,
drop.
he's
3rd
out.
strike, 2 gone. Go ahead run on base. Save down Rafaela. Will hit next. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. Throws to second. Caught up now trying to get to 3rd. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 6 innings behind us. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, Troy Johnston.
Knuckle curve. Low outside. Sinker. Low inside.
Late with the swing there.
Slider. Middle outside.
Out towards right center field. Rafaela on the move to the alley. He's got it. And there's 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rice. He steps on the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And first offering is fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
2 down, nobody on. That's
No,
off the inside
inside.
corner. And it's 1-1.
Low middle. Slider. Low inside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball.
2 down, nobody
High
on.
inside.
Here the top half of inning number 7.
Nope,
That's
inside,
awfully
ball
close.
2.
I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
What do you
Check swing
got?
on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Set for the last half of the 7th. In now for the Reds, Ceddanne Rafaela. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Reds looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Slider misses outside. Got him swinging.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Lee, batted with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Ernie Clement, the next to hit for the Reds.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2.
Ball in.
That's
Ball
down
3.
and in. A slider missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound. Matt Brash will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Patrick Bailey now at the plate, 1 for 2.
Ball,
Just
that's
missed.
outside.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Reds with the go-ahead run at first. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's ball 2.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. Play made. That ends the inning. Reds lead 1. Score remains. We're at the top of the 8th. Leading off, Geraldo Perdomo.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That's to third,
That
and
ball's
that's a foul
foul.
ball.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
That one is absolutely belted. And a foul ball.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
Got him swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 3. And now Terry Francona makes the pitcher on here. Antonio Senzatella.
Four-seam fastball.
That's in for a strike.
Four-seam
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that one fouled off.
Four-seam
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Ball.
slider. Low outside.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Torkelson stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball. That's down.
Slider. Low outside.
That's a ball.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Bounce to third. Clement. And it gets by him. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. And this game is still tied at 2-2. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, Chandler Simpson. Gets the call. Strike 1.
Aye.
And
We got
time
time.
called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. Jeff McNeil stands in. Right side, hard hit. Throw on to Torkelson. That's it out. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Ball. Aye.
Brash, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
Ball 2.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. It's all set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in, Brett Beatty.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Line drive to short and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Ramos in the box now. No balls and a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. Well, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball. That pitch is up.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Randy Rodriguez. Digging in, Ben Rice.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. So digging in, Zach Gelof. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Now the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Sets him down on strikes. That's the third out, and we'll play extra. Back here in Cincinnati, on to extra innings. Troy Johnston digs in now. There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Ball one.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Slider. Low inside. Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Way inside.
Circle change. Low middle.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Circle change.
The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Up next for Pittsburgh, right fielder Johnny DeLuca.
Go ahead, run on base. Johnny DeLuca, the next Pirate to hit. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mount.
Perdomo in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his own.
He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. So they scratch across the run. On to the bottom of the 10th. In now for the Reds, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Outside.
Nope. Outside.
And that is ball one.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. And
Nope.
another ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And that is out of play. Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Clement in the box now. Takes strike one. The Reds with the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him looking. The Reds now down to their final out. Manager out of the dugout. Sam Mole gets the call from the pen.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Now he steps out as time is granted. Pitch hitter coming on, Kevin Alcantara. He represents the winning run. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Inside, almost got him. Mole is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The time.
In my apple juice, I got no
Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history, MLB The Show has action out of the... And today's starter, Jose Soriano. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Just about to get underway, Cal Raleigh now at the plate. Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here's a Pirates lineup now. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Geraldo Perdomo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off.
Sinker.
Just underway here in Cincinnati. And that's the strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Julio Rodriguez. In the air to left center, Geloff. On his way over, pulls it down and he makes the catch. Middle of the first, no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Andrew Abbott. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Bounce to the right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. A great play deep in the hole. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
McNeil batting second in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good eye in that spot. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Alex Bregman. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And he can't make the play. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
First baseman, Dominic Smith.
Dom Smith stands in. just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Ceddanne Rafaela. Golden opportunity right here. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure of.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Ernie Clement, the next to hit for the Reds. Fouls away the first offering. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, digging in, Spencer Torkelson. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Torkelson launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball, low.
Sinker. Middle inside.
So now 1-2.
Slurve. Low outside.
Got him. 1 out in the second.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Brett Baty stands in here, takes ball 1 low. On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Splitter.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Hey!
Slider. Low outside.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Splitter.
No score here in the second.
Ball.
Slurve. Low outside.
On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. That ends the inning. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Zach Gelof. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Alexander gets under it. 1 down. Next for Cincinnati, Henry Davis. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through that one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brandon Lockridge. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swings through that one for strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nobody left. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2.
Slurve. Middle outside.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Troy Johnston, the next Pirate to hit.
That's the ball.
Sinker.
Top of the third, no score.
Inside.
What a stop. Throw to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
C.J. Stubbs, the next to hit. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Reds baseball on the show, Ohio. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Alcantara leading things off and takes a strike.
Oh. Oh.
There's a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Walked his first time. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Alex Bregman, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 2.
Just off the inside edge. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the Pirates catcher now, Cal Raleigh.
Sinker. Low middle.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That's off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Middle outside.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Geraldo Perdomo, the next Pirate to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Got him swinging for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Julio Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit. Flied to center his first time.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Nope,
Well, they gave up
that's
the home
away.
run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. The next pitch
That's
misses.
the ball.
Ball 3.
Middle center.
Towards first. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count.
Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing, not get beat by that pitch.
Torkelson at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is fouled back.
Splitter. Low middle.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to Smith. That's it out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Baden in the box now. Takes strike 1.
So in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Slurve. Low inside.
Man at second.
That's out the
Inside
corner.
just missed.
Slurve. Middle inside.
He's really
No,
tightening
that's the
up
ball.
his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Middle outside.
That one misses, and the count's full. Right side, McNeil. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. One in the inning for the Pirates on this solo homer. It's now 1-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. In the air to left center. Johnston under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Reds, designated hitter.
Now it's the Reds DH. Ceddanne Rafaela struck out swinging his first time. That clips the corner. That one catches the zone. 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Another 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Tap foul at the plate. And now 2-2. Just missed.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 3-2. Payoff pitch. And that is low for ball 4.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
So a man at first. Next for Cincinnati, Zach Geloff. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. On to the top of the 5th we go. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And a foul ball.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Here's your 1.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That's a ball.
Slurve. Low outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, Blaze Alexander. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. This to third. Bregman to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
Low
2
inside.
outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Troy Johnston.
Hey!
Slurve. Middle outside.
On the outside corner, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's got ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Low outside.
Ball 2.
Slider.
2 down, nobody
Middle
on.
inside.
And we're in the top of the 5th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Reds catcher, Henry Davis. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Brandon Lockridge, the next to hit for the Reds. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1. That one way inside. And there's a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
In the air, right field. And makes the grab. 2 away.
Up next for the Reds, right fielder, Kevin.
Now it's the right fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Line to left. And that is that. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in, C.J. Stubbs.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Slurve. Middle inside.
That one fouled off.
Slurve. Middle outside.
And the 0-2.
Ball.
Sinker. Low inside.
Ball.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Just
That's off
misses
the plate.
with that one.
Four-seam
Just
fastball.
missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Slurve. Low outside.
Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Here's a big power threat. Cal Raleigh. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
Up.
Slurve. Middle inside. Sinker. Low outside.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Sinker. Middle outside. Low outside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next.
Geraldo Perdomo, the next Pirate to hit.
Sinker. Low inside.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Sinker. Low outside.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
Sinker. Low outside.
No, that's a ball.
Sinker. Low outside.
Liner snagged at first. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. It's the Pirates 1 and the Reds nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. In now for the Reds, Jeff McNeil.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Went with the sweeper for the strike. Some activity in the bullpen for the Pirates. Sam Moll up and loosening in the pen. Brash, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
No, outside.
Chopped on the ground. Torkelson. He steps on the bag. One away, bottom of the 6th. Next for Cincinnati, Alex Bregman. And that one clips the corner.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Johnston on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now it's Dominic Smith. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's a strike. The Buccos up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And that misses. And the count now even up. Missed with a changeup. Full count now. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
He was all over that one. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Ceddanne Rafaela, the next to hit for the Reds, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That's out the corner.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's in there. Strike one. Now one missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ernie Clement in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one's in there. That's strike 2. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4 to aboard.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Andrew Abbott done for the afternoon. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for
New pitcher now, Matt Brash.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ernie Clement. He is struck out and he is walked. A little out front there as he swings through it. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Julio Rodriguez.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Rodriguez wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That one ripped left field. Carrying well. On the warning track. And hauls it in.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Brett Beatty, the next Pirate to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Hey!
Sinker. Low middle.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the
So now here's the DH, Elliot Ramos. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that is that. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Comes up empty.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging for the K. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you get the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Terry Francona bringing a bat off the bench. Ben Rice looking to start something with 1 gone. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Here's the left fielder, Brandon Lockridge. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Just off the outside edge. The Pirates holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off to the right. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Blaze Alexander. Patrick Bailey, the new catcher now.
Number 16, Patrick Bailey.
Slurve. Sinker. Low inside.
Foul ball there.
Sinker. Low inside.
And a foul ball.
Slater. Low outside.
Here's the 0-2. Tipped into the mid, strike 3.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Johnston into box again, takes a strike.
Middle outside.
Fouled off left side.
Splitter. Low outside.
The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Low outside. Slurve. Middle outside.
Stubbs stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That misses. And now it's even 1-1.
High inside.
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
This one in the air, right field. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Four-seam fastball.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered in this game. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Sinker. Low outside.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Stubbs off the first with 2 away. Just misses.
That's the ball.
Now 1-2.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Splitter. Low outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. Pirates lead 1, but they hold. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Sam Mold. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Next to hit, Jeff McNeil. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
On the ground. Alexander gets it to first. What a play. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Just missed. That's in for a strike. The Buccos trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. 2 low, ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walked out a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Smith in the box now, takes strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Two on, 1 out. And now it's even up. That one missed.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Randy Rodriguez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Rafaela up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. We go to the ninth. Stepping in, Geraldo Perdomo. Javier Assad comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 0-1 now.
Oh.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
And there's a ball. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-2. This one popped up right side. Smith takes it in for the out. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here comes the 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's a fair ball. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. Now a relay to the plate. Tag, safe at home. And they take a 2-run lead. One out, runner at second. Brett Beatty, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Over near the wall. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Now a chance for Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh.
Sinker. Low inside.
No, that's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth.
Cutter. Low outside.
That misses the zone. 3 and 2 down.
High inside.
Good job to fight that one off.
Cutter. Middle inside.
Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. In the air, right field. Lee on his way over, and that's the 3rd out. Last chance for the home team. In now for the Reds, Ernie Clement.
the ball.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if they're not careful.
And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Ground ball right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Man at first, nobody out. Next for Cincinnati, Zach Gelof.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Rodriguez, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Base knock right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
So up next, Patrick Bailey, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. He'll score easily. Now down by two. It's 3-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Really important at bat coming up now.
At the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee. In the air to left center. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by one.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Randy on the mound now for the Pirates, Anthony Banda.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Next to hit, Chandler Simpson. That's in there. That's strike one. To the right side. Dive, and he's got it. From his knees, the throw. But it's not in time. Base hit.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
All loaded up. Jeff McNeil, the next to hit for the Reds. That misses, and that is ball one.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
In for a strike, and the count 1-1. The winning run on second base. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Bregman in now. Takes ball one off the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Pirates trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The Reds now down to their final out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
There's the strike. They're down to their final strike.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Outside low, ball 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, this was a pressure-packed finish. Tying run at third, the winning run at second base. Somehow he found a way to make his pitches, got his team out of the jam, got the win. Everybody's happy.
And today's starting pitcher, Sean Manaea. What's the scouting report on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Coming up on the first pitch, Chandler Simpson digs in now. Into center. And that'll get down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Alex Bregman in the box now. Takes strike one. Line drive. Should be extra bases. One runs in. McNeil headed home. The relay. Tag safe. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Ben Rice, the next to hit. And there's a foul ball. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Oh, and 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the lineup for the Reds. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing they can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Man at second. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. That's out number 2. So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee. And there's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off.
That missed. That's the ball.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Bregman around third. Safe, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So man aboard. Now it's the shortstop, Ernie Clement. Swing and a foul out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. High fly ball down the left field line. That was foul, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lee leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2.
That's the ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Reds 3 and the Rangers. Back at Globe Life Field. On the hill for the Reds, Jake Irvin. Singy, he was impressive his last time out. William Contreras stepping in for the Rangers.
Four-seam fastball.
William
Outside.
Contreras.
And first offering is fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Ball.
Four-seam fastball. Low middle.
In the air, right side. Lee on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Juan Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to hit for Texas, Brandon Lowe. And that one just
inside.
misses. A ball and no strikes.
High outside.
Fought off foul.
Slurve. Middle outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Rangers go down quickly there. They trail in this one 3-0. Second inning set to go. In now for the Reds, Zach Geloff. Swings over the top of that one. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Berg, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey.
Hey. Ball.
Pitch misses there. 2-1. On the ground. It's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for Cincinnati.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Chandler Simpson. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Yo, 1. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Lau. Throw to first, but he beat it.
He beat the throw.
Jeff McNeil stands in. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is.
And he's got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. Back in Arlington, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Isaac Paredes stepping in for the Rangers.
A 3-0
Outside,
lead
that's the
is
ball.
great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
In the air, right field, Lee on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 2.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
Garcia.
Foul ball there.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
0-1 now. And a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball. Outside.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Circle change. Low outside.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Stays alive.
Sinker. Low outside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to.
That's the third out. On to the third inning. In now for the Reds, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Smash down the left field line. Soto takes it in for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Ben Rice. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ripped on a line to center. Carter on the move. And there's 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
2 down, base is empty. Ceddanne Rafaela, the next to hit for the Reds. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field, and that'll do it. Reds down in order, but they lead it 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez leading things off and takes a strike.
Outside.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Inside,
That's in.
just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Good job to fight that one off.
Circle change. Low middle.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
High fly ball, right field. Lee has a beat on it. 1 up, 1 down. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Yeehaw!
Circle change. Middle outside. Slider. Middle inside.
The 0-2. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Low inside.
And first offering is fouled off.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
No, that missed.
4-seam fastball. Middle outside. Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Ball.
Circle change. Low outside.
Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Contreras in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Low inside.
The 0-1. Runner takes off on the ground to third. Play made, that ends the inning. Rangers lead 1. Still down 3-0. On to the 4th. In now for the Reds, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
That's a ball.
Lee measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and he's a native of South Korea.
No, that's in.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Clement stands in now and watches strike 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
One out man at first. Zach Geloff, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Comes up empty.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That's a ball.
That's it,
Tried
ball.
to attack with the sweeper. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit for the Reds. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Ball.
And there's a hit. And now 2 aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now a chance for Chandler Simpson.
That's the ball.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Angel De Los Santos. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Morejon also getting ready. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And they're all loaded up. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Up next for Cincinnati, the second baseman, Jeff.
And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the 3rd out. Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go, bottom 4. Juan Soto stepping in for the Rangers.
Soto.
He's looking great so far. He helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. They get frozen.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Fights it off, he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but he's able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a ground ball. Rice steps on the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Slurve.
Lau at the plate. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Sinker. Low inside. Slurve. Middle inside.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lee coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Isaac Paredes stepping in for the Rangers. That goes to corner. Paredes wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that ends the inning. It's the Reds. All set for the start of the inning. In now for the Reds, Jeff McNeil.
McNeil.
Well, these Reds,
Outside, ball.
simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign
That's
when
the
the
ball.
ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Right through there for a strike. And that
Ball,
is
that's down.
downstairs. And now 3-1. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. That's it for Sean Manaea. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. Angel De Los Santos into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That got him.
Breaking
Take your
ball, and
base.
that got him.
Up next for Cincinnati, the first baseman, number
Ben
22,
Rice will hit
Ben
next.
Rice.
One on count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. The Reds trying to break this one open, and we're at the top of the 5th. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. That one missed. That's ripped into the outfield. And it
Foul
goes
ball.
just foul. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 aboard with 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
No, that's down. Ball.
That's in there. And 1-1. That one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit for the Reds. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Lee thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Two on, 2 outs. Here's a strike.
That's a ball.
That one missed. Ernie Clement on deck for Cincinnati. Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit. McNeil headed home. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Jammed him pretty good with that high fastball on the inside corner, so he can't be upset about the pitch. Just kind of an unlucky result.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Angel De Los Santos out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
New arm out of the
Rangers,
bullpen, Adrian Morejon. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ernie Clement. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Down. Ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Bregman, the lead runner, out at second. Lee on at first with 2 down. And that's a strikeout looking. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Luis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers.
Circle change. Low inside.
And it's fouled away.
Well, these Rangers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
4-seam fastball. Middle inside.
Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out of the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
4-seam fastball. High inside. Slider.
The Rangers down by 4. Last half of inning number 5.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Sinker. Low inside.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
The right fielder.
So up next, Jesus Sanchez. Slide to right his first time.
Here, what?
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And they'll do it again.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
No, ball.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Slurve. Middle inside.
2 down, nobody on. Just
That missed.
missing
That's
there.
the ball.
And the count is filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Struck
Hey!
him out looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. So now here's the
Leading off for
DH,
Cincinnati, the
Zach
designated
Geloff.
hitter, Zach Geloff.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
0-1 now.
Ball.
Morejon, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a 4-seamer. Swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Geloff
What you got?
started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Bailey in the box again. Takes a strike. Chop back up the middle. Edman fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Chandler Simpson. 1 for 3. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. That clips a corner. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air to left center. And that is that. Reds. Bottom half of inning number 6 from Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. Carter batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
High outside.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Slurve. Low inside.
That's to third. Bregman handles. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And here comes Tommy Edman. Struck out swinging his first time.
Fastball. Low inside.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Low outside.
Ball.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Ball high.
The
4-seam
Reds
fastball.
leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Simpson settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball. Hike one.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's Alex Bregman. Hammered, base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Rice
No,
up to
that's
bat
low.
next.
Ball.
Lays off for a ball. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Time called. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela.
That's down. That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. And that's downstairs.
No, that's down. Ball.
2-1. Just
That missed.
missed.
That's a ball.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count's full. Two on, 1 out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Ball.
The Reds trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the first sweeper we've seen. Back at Globe Life Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Juan Soto stepping in for the Rangers.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And that is gone. Juan Soto the opposite way. 3rd home run of the season. And now it's Brandon Lowe.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right through there for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball. That's down.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Change. Low outside.
Swings through it for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Next to hit, Isaac Paredes.
Four-seam fastball. High inside. Slurve. Low outside.
0-2 now. Stays alive.
Slayer. Low outside.
The 0-2. Just
Nope.
misses with
Ball.
that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
In the air, right field. Lee coming on. He's got it. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Luis Garcia, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, it's
Nope,
been a very
ball.
impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Sinker. Low middle.
On the ground to the left, Clement gets him easily, ends the inning. The Rangers do get one back on the long ball. Back in Arlington, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Fouled off left side. Pitches in there. 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man at first. Zach Gelof, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball, right field. Sanchez under it. One down. Next for Cincinnati, Patrick Bailey. That's out to center field. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Back to the top of the order, Chandler Simpson, the next to hit for the Reds. Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded. In there.
No,
he's safe.
He's in there.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. And that's down and away.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's in there. That's strike one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it was a strike. The call will stand. So they've only got one challenge left now. That's off the mark.
That's out.
Ball 3. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The Reds trying to break this one open. And we're in the top of the 8th. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Yarbrough done for the afternoon, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Jose Suarez.
And he steps right into a bases-loaded jam where this game could kind of get blown wide open. Just needs 1 out to get out of it, so this is a huge matchup coming up.
Ben Rice now at the plate.
Ball.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. On the ground right side, Garcia takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the Rangers DH, Ty France.
Lerv, middle outside.
Hook.
4-seam fastball, high outside.
This one in the air, center field. Rafaela takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Jesus Sanchez stepping in for the Rangers.
High inside.
That's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter. You got to be ready to hit. Now that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
High inside.
Just off the inside edge.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Ground ball left side. Bregman to first, and he's out. At the plate, Evan Carter, 1 for 2. Now the Reds manager is out of the... So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Robert Suarez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Rolled over to third, Bregman. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Reds 5 and the Rangers 1. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Ball low.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0.
Yeehaw!
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Lee at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late. The 1-1. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Good job to fight that one off. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him looking for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So now with one away and a man at second. In now for the Reds, Ernie Clement. Fastball for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One out and a runner at second. Got him. Two gone now. Next for Cincinnati, Zach Gelof. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch swinging.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Strike 2. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Runner at second, 2 down. Oh, 2 now. Runner breaks for third.
That's the ball.
Pitch is low. Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
And down on strikes. And that is that. Reds lead one. They're up 5-1. Back at Globe Life Field. Last chance for the home team. Tommy Edman. Stepping in for the Rangers.
Middle outside. Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Ball.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Look at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Contreras
Ball.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Low outside.
That's a base hit and a man aboard. Juan Soto now. He's already homered here in this one.
That's inside. Ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And
That's
another
a ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one
Ball.
close. Ruled a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Circle change. Middle outside.
That one
That's low.
misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 3.
Four-seam
Man at
fastball.
first, one away.
High inside.
That
Right.
one at triple digits.
Circle change. Low inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Cutter. High inside.
Payoff pitch. So a
Ball
walk.
four. Take
Puts
your
runners
base.
at first and second.
The batter,
He's making
number
things
5.
difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Loud in the
Ball,
box with
that's
one
high.
away as he takes ball 1.
Outside.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Bouncer to second. Flips it. 1 at second. On to first.
Hey,
Save.
speed it up.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Last chance now for the Rangers. Isaac Paredes stepping in for the
Yeehaw.
Rangers.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 on, 2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
Cutter. Low outside.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Aimed to score from third.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Robert Suarez. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Jacob Latz.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Garcia in the box now, takes strike one. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Tying run at the plate. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds take game one of the series on the road.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.